Noel. Hi, Noel. I have a pet here, and I don't know where he went. Hang on. Why? There you are. Where'd you scamper off to, you goofball? Hello. I'm excited to finally be continuing Spyro 3.
I am invisible. I am like the invisible girl.
I feel like this got uh delayed a lot longer than I wanted it to. I'm not just talking about how I was gonna stream Sunday and it got delayed. It just feels like it's been a long time since I last played Spyro. And I'm glad to get back to it. Slurp, slurp. So I'm playing through the third world tonight. Evening Lake. Um Doing back-to-back levels for anyone who doesn't know. I like to play a level in the original and then the same in Reignited. Um did I tonight in setting up stream, I somehow finally realized that when um the the TTS pet's mouth doesn't move, it's because they're the second window in VTube Studio. Like, it has to be the first VTube Studio window that you open for it to work. I think it wasn't working last night. Like, you would hear the audio, but you wouldn't hear the mouth move. So I finally figured out that mystery, and I'm definitely going to make sure that the pet is the first window we open from now on. Anyway, Spyro time. Spyro.
I am a window since when?
Since always, you're the window to my heart. I don't know. Let me set up. Wait. Okay, there's my completely legitimate PlayStation 1 console. And is it gonna show up? Oh, that's pretty loud. Hang on. There it is. Why did it take a second? Oh well. At least it's here. Why is it so loud? Is that a good volume on y'all's end? I need to turn it down on my end for sure. Egg. Okay. Can't actually tell if it's a good volume because... Okay. Hi, Eel! Eel. I hope you're doing okay. What? Hang on. I might have to cancel the stream, but hold on. I forgot about this issue. You have to, like, load it in a certain way, or else the save stuff is just gone. But let's see, if I load it this way, I have no idea why it's sensitive like this. Hopefully this works. How I'm doing will very much be determined by the next few seconds of my life and yours. Okay, it's there. You know what? Before, I think maybe nothing was wrong, and I just remembered that issue happened before and panicked. I think nothing. I think it might have been normal. I don't even remember what the message displayed was. It might have been the normal message that you're supposed to see. And I might have just like remembered the past and how the data would just be gone. And it might have actually been completely fine. But either way, I'm happy it's fine. Whether it wasn't fine and now it is, or whether it was fine all along. So yeah, I'm doing great.
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you... Believe me, you don't want to know what she's gonna do.
I wanna know,
Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go!
Ooh, people outside are being really loud. I love Spyro. If you, like, weren't already aware. Do you guys love Spyro? I love Spyro. Imagine just going outside and just ramming into someone.
Hi again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
I do kin Spyro, you know. I kind of forgot. Sometimes if a kin is like so iconic to you, sometimes you forget that they're you, because you like, it's hard to see myself as being that cool sometimes. I'm more kin his Reignited personality. Not that I like have anything against the original or anything like that. I just mean like, it's not that I like the Reignited personality better. I think I might, but like, barely. They're both fun. Oh, shucks. We were watching Good Omens the other day, and like, I'm pretty sure I can Aziraphale and Magma is Crowley, and I just see them, and I'm like, I long for them to adopt me, but I'm like, why do I get those feelings if they're me and my partner? That's weird. I'm like, I wish my partner and I would adopt me. Oh, come on. All right, back with you, beast. He's like, so you got an adoption kink, huh? No! Why would you say things like that? What's wrong with you? The pyramid next to the thing? Oh, maybe. I've always done it this way. But I also don't remember struggling this much. Wait. Ah, got it. Yeah. I also want to see if that would work out of curiosity. No, it's definitely lower than the... Well, but Spyro hovers. If it's this the whole time... Can I get up here? No. Yeah, too low. I mean, a lot of times as many times as I've played all the original 3 Spyro games, there could still be things that I learned that I'm like, I should have known how to do it. I've been doing it such a stupid way, and it... Bentley time.
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap.
No deal.
Very well, then. I was having a rather good time poking him with a stick anyway.
How dare you! I'm gonna buy him now.
Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
Okay, speaking of things that I didn't realize about Spyro that I should have caught a long time ago, when he says it's not just lying on the ground, for an embarrassingly long time, like up until just like maybe a few months ago, I thought he meant like you're not getting all the money from lying on the ground. Like that's not your job, is it? You just lie on the ground and the money comes to you? But he meant like the money isn't just lying on the ground. And that's the joke, because the gems are literally all over the ground. Ooh.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom.
Oh.
With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
Creature.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out. Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous larcenous ursine! Now, hold on. One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Scooper. Meow. I feel like as a kid, we would just jump in the nearest portal. I cannot imagine jumping into a portal without first cleaning up the home world. I really can't. Maybe that wasn't me who did that awful thing. Meow! Meow! Stooby! Stooby! I thought I remembered all their names. How could I forget Stooby? That's like the best one. But I mean, it didn't have Scooper. Well, I was gonna say the last time I played this. I did not play this that long ago. I don't think. Yeah, because I played it, I think the last time I played, I might have played one more time after this, but the last time I definitely remember was I replayed the trilogy before Reignited came out. So I definitely have the Scooper then. So why did that not stick in my mind? That's like a perfect nickname to add to his collection of like 1,000 nicknames. I gotta go in the whale. Thanks. Okay, so I think the order I'm gonna go is after I finish Evening Lake. Wait, did I? I wasn't paying attention if I got all the gems. Sorry, I zoned out. I was not paying attention. Okay, I did not. Okay. What was I saying? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, the order I was gonna go would be after I finish Evening Lake, do Honeycomb Speedway, then Bentley's Outpost, then go back to Midday Gardens to do, the Bentley section in, Bamboo Terrace, and then the Sparks level, and then come back to Evening Lake. Where are the 20 gems I'm missing, or however much more? I don't think there's any on the boat. Sparks cannot point yet. I think after the next Sparks level, he can point. I got zoomies! What? Why did that scare me? Oh, here we go. Duh. Okay, so I'll do Honeycomb Speedway next. But now, you know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. $3,011? 3011? What happens in 3011? Oh. Is it coming? Is it? Why is it not showing up? It's on capture any full screen application. Maybe it just takes a second, or maybe I gotta delete and re-add it. There it is. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Why can't I not use the... Oh, wait, sorry. I know what it is. I have to... Since I reinstalled Steam a while back, I have to like go into each game. Say controller, enable Steam input. Now it should work. Sorry. Scoopy. Stooby. 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 Do you like that name? Stooby. Stooby fused with Scoopy. Stoopy. Stoopy. There we go. Stooby. Meow. Stooby. Gravy's looking at me like, what the hell? Gravy. Wait, what? I didn't mean to... Why did... What? Why did it just, like, float me in there? Frog. Frog. Gravy, do you want to be Stoopy? Stoopy? I love how this level is lit. It's got the northern lights and everything. Because, you know, I didn't really think about it till just now. It's called Evening Lake. In the original, it's not even nighttime. It's like daytime lake. Right? Or, I'm pretty sure it's not even nighttime.
Hi again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought she stopped me. Stuart. Whoa, such a cool guy. He had a cool hat and everything. Oh, fuck. Splish splash. Oh, I love how it looks underwater. Although I'm kind of conflicted. It's like, I love how it actually looks like you're underwater, but at the same time it makes, being underwater, like it drains the color out of all the underwater areas. Ted. There's a baby dragon called Bill, I feel like. Probably. Maybe? Pro, it looks like you're underwater. Con, it looks like you're underwater. Yeah, exactly. Same with, like, Sonic when they do the thing where when you're underwater, it, like, makes the audio all muffled and stuff. I still can't get up there. I mean, I can, but it'll take a few tries. I don't remember it being hard for me. How the Sonic music will, like, get on all muffled and stuff, like you're underwater, and it's like, oh, that's such a cool effect. But also, like, my music. Where's my music? No. It wasn't playing when I did the thing? What was it? Wait. Oh, it wasn't you playing. Wait, what? Oh, when I was good at it. It took me a second, sorry. Maybe. I thought I was the Spyro fanatic, but one. I'll get there one time. Event. Whoa. I almost wonder if I went a different, not a different whole way, but just did it slightly different, like left off from a different point. I don't think there's any better point, unless I almost wondered if I left from this point. Yeah, that's worse. Okay, yeah, that's still too low. I had to make sure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey. Wait a minute. Speaking of... Oh my gosh. How did I never think... This is such an obvious solution. And I'm just now realizing it. I have played this game so many times. Why did I do it that way? Why did I do it that hard way that was, like, almost impossible? When this is right here. I think they might have actually made it impossible in Reignited. Spyro, I've got a special task for Sparks. Right. That picture's so cute. I'll go see Bentley, why not?
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap. Very well then. I was having a rather good time poking him with a stick anyway. Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine!
Now hold on.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
That would be a pretty nice job. I think I had a dream recently that we had a job, like, reviewing video games. Or, like, I guess it was more like game testing. But maybe, like, a combination, like an in-between of it, game testing and game reviewing, where you would, like, play a game that's in development and say if you, like... It was, like, super... I was like, I'm so happy I have this job. It's the best job in the whole world. It's basically not even a job. And then I wake up one day. Oh my gosh, the whale. Ah! They gave him teeth. I guess that makes sense. He couldn't afford teeth back in the 90s. Oh my gosh. It's kind of terrifying. You think about playing games as reviewing them so you have half the job already. I mean, like, getting paid a livable amount from it, though. That is a really good out-of-context quote. You couldn't afford teeth back in the 90s. What am I missing? Oh, that one room with Stooby! Whoop. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's up. Wait. Where is it? Where's the Stooby? It seems like the wall is less obvious. Unless I thought it was like right here. Where is it? Why am I having trouble finding it? Oh, there it is. Stooby. I just imagine, you know, the SpongeBob episode where they get excited to order a TV just for the box. That's like Noelle with egg. Like, oh boy! And they get an egg and a baby dragon hatches out of it. And you just throw away the baby dragon egg! Okay, I'm gonna pause in front of Honeycomb Speedway. Then switch to the original. Yay, a box! Yay, an egg! Thanks, Sparks. Okay. Ah! No! Look at these bees. I don't remember them. You know what? When I said in the 90s you couldn't afford teeth, these guys must be loaded. That has to, yeah, okay. Dumbhead Cannon Spyro has no clue what Sparks is saying. I think that might be canon. Well, at least as of Enter the Dragonfly. I don't know how canon Enter the Dragonfly is. But Sparks is talking and Spyro just goes, yeah, sure, Sparks. Or something like that. Yippee! We won another egg for committing a murder! That's what he said. Doink. Doink. You want me to do this for everyone? Doink. I wasn't really planning on it. Doink. 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 Yeah. Doink. 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 Oh no. No, please. I want to win so I doink. I'm not subjected to the curse. Doink. 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 Curse that I'm putting myself under. Doink. I think I'll win. Maybe. Doink. Doink. Ah. Doink. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh no. Ah, no! You know what? The curse is lifted. It's a miracle. Sneaky. the doink fact. The doinks are to hypnotize you to say doink at the worst possible time. Yeah, that's why I lost. Get this bee's ass out of my face. Yeah. Ding. So true. Egg. Okay, I'm gonna do time attack, but actually not. I'm just gonna click on it and go find my friend.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge. You wait here. I'll lure the UFO down the river of honey. Okay, here I go.
Hunter lives a wild life. Yeah, it really sounds like he's on drugs. Every drug. Aw, come on. Yeah.
Ha ha! Did you see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
I want to play Leave. I didn't even drop the egg. Sounds like a code word for something. Okay. Ooh. I love the colors and the lighting so much. Kind of miss the gems being in the. Oh, I need to do these next three. What am I doing? Am I going backwards? Oh my gosh, their faces. They look like they're from like a germ commercial or something. I just made it sound like there's there's commercials where they're trying to sell you germs. You know what I mean, Mucinex. I already did this one. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up doing it. What? There. Oh no, I got this. Yeah. Wait, I don't mean retry, right? I'm not used to it saying that. I kind of want to check the skill points real quick. If it'll let me. Yeah. 1 second. Frozen altars. Hate it when my altars are frozen. Beat the Yeti in 2 rounds. Skateboard record time. Find Agent 9's power. Oh, right. I might have to look up how to do that. The impossible tower. The temple windows. Push box off a cliff. Yeah, most of these I remember, but Agent 9's power up. I remember, like, it's like, I might have to look that up. I remember what the power up is, but I'm not sure I remember how to get it. I remember it's like up high. Might have to look that up. Wait, Agent 9. I'm not doing that tonight anyway. I was thinking I was. I'm doing Fireworks Factory tonight, but not the Agent 9 bit. Hi, Apo! Yay! Oh. If having Bumblebee ass shoved in your face doesn't make you gay, I don't know what will. That's just the APO effect. But also maybe. Oh, I got an achievement. Fly through 12-star ring something. Hi. Having a normal time in Honeycomb Speedway. I love how these trees look. I just realized they're so stylized and weird. I'm really glad that they really do put a lot of work in Reignited to stylize things. Because, like, a lot of times remakes with modern graphics, they try too hard to make it realistic. I feel like Reignited's still really silly. Yippee! Yeah. He did what he had to do to win. Oh! That's a new line.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge. You wait here, I'll lure the UFO down the river of honey.
He's still on drugs.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah. Some things never change. He's got sunglasses on. He's so cool. He looks like Chester Cheetah now. Oh. Oh. That just kind of comes out of nowhere,
Did
this
you
one.
see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
Yeah. Whoa. It looked like acid for a second that he was swimming in. Okay.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro, but first I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
I would like to eventually draw like the characters like what I do when I draw Ripto. Take the features I like best between the two designs and kind of merge them. Because for the most part, I prefer Bentley's original look. He's like the only one of the main characters for this game that I'm like crazy about the redesign. But I like the color scheme that they did.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we could make the roof cave in.
Brian. These goofballs. Look
Why
at
do
these.
we want a cave in Terran? Isn't that a bad thing?
No. I think it's awesome. I think it would be cozy to get trapped in the cave. I don't know why you wouldn't think that.
Oh no, another seal, and this one looks really mean.
I already killed it. Oh, unless they mean this one. They got like spiked collars. Maybe that's not what that's supposed to be. That's what my brain's interpreting it as. Wee! Yippee!
Another gong! Great! I bet we could cause an avalanche with this one.
Sounds great. Can I reach that from here? Probably. Oh, it's not even facing this way.
A stinking Rhinoc has blocked the way with this box.
Oh,
It shouldn't be any
fucking
problem for you to
Rhinoc.
push it out of the way, though.
Skill point. Skill point. Go. There you go. Good night, Noelle. One last egg for you. Oh yeah, that was a cool one.
Hey, Brainiac, you're supposed to be smart. Why don't you try pushing those blocks around to bridge that gap?
I just wanted to know how you're doing, little bro. Why you gotta talk to me like that? Bentley looks like such a Muppet. Hi, colorful cast! Yeah. The trade-off. Yeah.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Eric Andre. He's always doing cartwheels. Okay, so next, gonna go back to the level we had to skip last time. Oh, we can say hi to Bentley.
I believe the denizens of this land plan to create a rocket propulsion device of some kind in order to help you with your journey. I'll try to be of some assistance, but I'm afraid you'll still need a representative from each world in order to complete the device.
So silly. Yeah. Anyone remember the silly challenge from last time with blowing up the enemies with the rockets from the other enemies? I'm not gonna do it again. I don't regret doing it, but I don't want to do it again. Oh, you should have been there. It was so fun. I mean, you could always watch the VOD, so there's not really much loss there. But it was crazy. Whoa.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro. But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
How do you feel about Reignited Bentley? I think it's mainly just his body type that I don't like. It's not that I would dislike it on its own, it's just, like, not my Bentley.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if
I
you
love
smashed that
Bartholomew's
boulder.
look, though.
A swift smack should do the trick.
He almost looks like kind of like a raccoon or something. Oh, he's got little shoes! Oh, I love what they did with Bartholomew. Yeah. Did the Rhinox in the original didn't have clothes, right? They gave him like a winter outfit and a hat and everything. Look at the bunny. I'm not gonna hit the bunny, I just want to. Whoa! I forgot the right trigger is hit. I thought it was the camera, but the stick is the camera now, right? Sorry, I almost lied. I'm glad I missed. Oh wow, I can actually hit that.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we can make the roof cave in.
Looking up on his cell phone. They're like, what it, oh, I forgot I hit the wrong button. The developers are what are kids into these days? What would a a Bartholomew from this generation be into? Cell phone! I mean, yeah. The seals just don't have pupils, do they? They just have white... They look kind of possessed. Oh my gosh. Leave this creature, foul demon. I did it. I saved that seal. Hey. Ah. Yippee! There's something about the way he falls that feels a little weird, but that's okay. Such a minor nitpick.
Another gong. Great. I bet we can cause an avalanche with this one.
What's wrong with you, child? Why did the black bars on the side do that?
Hey, you're in the way. Move it.
Wow. You know what? Oh, I think you're supposed to be able to do that in the original, and he gets squimped and then pops back up, but... I hate boxes. Yeah. Skill points are little things in Spyro 2 and 3 that, they give you an extra life and they give you goodies. Like, they're just some weird, like, extra thing. Yeah, it's a... Yes. It's like an extra little unexpected task that you have to do. Like in the original, it would give you an epilogue, and in this one, it gives you art. Like a... What do they call it? What do they call? Concept art and stuff like that. Whoops. I keep mixing my buttons up. Because Steam has my X and Y, or X and B switched. Oh, what? No. Oh, they don't not have pupils. They do have pupils. I just couldn't see them from far away. They don't not have pupils. I'm so great at talking in English. Sorry, bunny. I'm so sorry. Sorry, other bunny. Sorry, third bunny. I don't want Spyro to think that I hurt Sparks.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Bye. Oh, Spyro's eyes. The sclera was so dark it looked like he didn't have any. Gotta go talk to Bentley.
I believe the denizens of this land plan to create a rocket propulsion device of some kind in order to help you with your journey. I'll try to be of some assistance, but I'm afraid you'll still need a representative from each world in order to complete the device.
Hello, Fuki. World. Yeah, you're probably right. Wait, what? Did you see that? The NPCs that help you build this were here when I landed, and then I turned around and they were gone? Oh, cool. Oh no. How dare you? No, it's okay. Okay. Whoa. So yeah, what happened last time, these guys that shoot the fireworks, there was someone in chat that was new that was just like, hey, I got a challenge for you. Hit the egg thief with those guys at the fireworks. And then we did it, and then they were like, awesome, I have a harder challenge for you in Reignited. They're like, oh? They're like, hit every enemy with the guy with the fireworks.
Ah, a fine day for a bit of a walk.
And then we did it.
I was
It took
just
a while.
heading to the top of my favorite hill.
It was very satisfying, but it was also very hard. So I'll probably never do it again. But I'm glad I did. It was a lot of fun just to have that accomplishment. Everyone was like cheering for me and everything. It was a fun stream.
Hey, I think I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
An egg? Oh, what noise? I think I've played a lot more Bentley so far this stream than Spyro. That's just because doing the levels back to back. Then going back to this level. No. How do you avoid that? You just run and hide somewhere? I'd rather just take the hit, because there's not really anywhere to hide. Just have to go back down the ramp and hope I don't get a TNT next time. Oh. What? Okay. Egg. Watch this. You can't do that in Reignited. I'm gonna do the Sparks level next. But first, of course, gotta do that Bentley bit. Welcome, most esteemed dragon. It, like, forced me to see it. That's weird.
A fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favourite hill.
Looked up a few seconds from last stream, saw you hit a guy with another guy's firework. Cool.
Hey, I think I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
Wait, what? Is there what? Admit saying something to me and I don't really understand it. Oh. Aw. Whoa! Oh my gosh, the way the rocks roll on this one. Gonna get dressed, make some breakfast. Alright. Hope you have a nice breakfast. Oh! Ah! Apo shot at me! Why would you do that? Oh. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I went out the wrong way. Oh, it is harder to hit them in this one.
Hey, I think
Hey, I don't care. I'm just kidding. I called them rhino guys before, but I think they're pretty rhino ladies now that I look closer. Well, these are, yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe all Rhinox are gender fluid. This one's so excited. Whoops. Oh. Oh no. Sparksless again. Ah! No wait, I had Sparks. He was green. Now I'm Sparksless. Oh! Why is it so much harder? I think maybe I have more range than I think I do. Yeah. Ah! The TNT is so big! Why'd they make it that big? No. Not that much range, Cuddle. Oh. Oh, man, it's always the same one.
Hey, I think.
Hey, I think. Oh, the TNT. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, what? Look at it. Oh, maybe you're not supposed to hit that. In the original, you can. But maybe you're not supposed to be able to in this. Oh, a way you could do it is bait them. Oh my gosh. That's a lot easier. I wouldn't think to do It's so funny. Uh-oh. Take the bait. Oh my god. Yeah. Does he rotate like this? Looks like a figurine. I'm sorry, I do really appreciate Reignited. I just keep finding weird things. Hi, Scoopy! Yippee! Yay, yippee! Doing Sparks levels now.
Hi, Spyro and Sparks. I
So
found
it's more of a
another
dragonfly
lost egg.
moment.
If Sparks is up to it, we can try to rescue it from Spider Town.
Spider Town! Won't you take me to Spider Town? Why did I run into that? Won't you take me to Spider Town? You mean the song Spider Town that I was just doing there? Or the level? Oh, this is not. Ah, come on. Okay, the other one. Ah! Yeah. Here we go. I feel so sleepy, but I think it's just because I'm not a big fan of the Sparks level. But I remember that I actually really loved, like, I felt like Reignited was a huge improvement. Oof. That audio. Stop shooting your babies at me! Ah! Yeah. I want to be positive about my favorite, one of my favorite games of all time. And I am for most of it, but maybe I should just kill Sparks and start over. My health is kind of low. I think if I, like, aim right at the mouth or something, I'll just, like, kill the babies when they're... Maybe that's what the power-up, actually. Oh, wow, I got a lot of health that time. Yeah. Sorceress is pretty great. Who's excited? Engine. I don't know why I didn't say 4 engine. Who's excited engine? I'm so excited. That engine is my favorite after the evil twins. Yeah! Tootie! Okay, I think the next level I'm gonna do will be, I think I'll do Lost Fleet, Charmed Ridge, Frozen Altars, and then Fireworks Factory.
Excellent work, Sparks. And I see that you've gained another new ability. Now, if you hold down the L1, L2, R1, and R2 buttons at the same time, Sparks will point to any treasure still hanging around.
Why did they make it that complicated that you have to hold down 4 buttons? I mean, I'm glad they have that, but... Okay, Lost Fleet. Oh yeah, I was doing the thing of, like changing the Twitch category every time I switch games, but when I went in Streamlabs to select the Twitch category, it highlighted both the original and Reignited category. I'm pretty sure I'm on the Reignited one because the picture, I think, was the Reignited one, but am I on both categories somehow? Can you be on both? I don't know, it just like highlighted both categories. Both Spyro, You're the Dragon, so I don't know how that's possible, but that happened. And I just remembered it did.
Hi, Spyro. Hi, Sparks. I've located another lost egg. If Sparks is up to it, he can try to rescue it from Spider Town.
I feel kind of lazy to keep switching Twitch categories. I just love how... I think the reason I like Reignited so much more for the Sparks levels is because I actually feel like I'm playing in 3D. Somehow the original doesn't feel 3D. And the sounds and animations, like for the most part, I think I like them about equally, maybe leaning towards the original, maybe, but the Sparks levels feel so much better in Reignited. I don't know why. Something about it is like more satisfying. Like, it's not like it's the funnest thing in the world, but oh, I gotta be using the power-ups. What am I doing? Ooh. Oh, that's satisfying that it goes through the bullets so much faster than in the original. It's more powerful though, I think. Oh, I can't squeeze in there. I thought I had the key. There it is. I think that's just a regular butterfly, yeah. Ha. That felt a lot faster. Sometimes you just gotta spin. Oh, I guess maybe you have to defeat the babies before it stops. Oh, they ricochet. Oh, yeah, I got hit by my own shot, I think. Whatever. Nope. Oh, look at how little health. Yeah. Tootie. What? Aren't you gonna say anything? Hello? Don't I get reward? What? I saw a to talk thing come up. Wait, here we go.
I wouldn't want to go back in there with all those creepy spiders. But if Sparks wants to check out Spider Town again, it's fine with me.
You're not gonna say anything about how I beat the spider? I mean... Okay. I know I already have the ability to look around and find gems, but I thought they replaced it with something. I think they did, and that was just a glitch. I think I remember. I'm not crazy, right? Right? Okay, it's finally time to actually play as Spyro. Oh, 1 second.
Be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake me pick at. Darn shame, too, 'cause I was mighty close to finding me treasure.
Oh. Look at him point at the X.
I reckon me treasure be this way, but we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it.
I can't believe they allowed swearing in this game. What if I didn't hit the X and instead hit other things? We really need to play Conquer eventually. Wait, there was more than just the OG one? Oh, there's a remaster. Somehow I didn't know that. Oh. Whoa. Aww. Kid-friendly Game Boy Color game? Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, I have to blast the thing. How did I forget to do that? Conker's Tales were before they repurposed him into an adult character. Wait, what? Hi, Cece! Why boo? Do you not want to be back? Boo, we have to watch Cuddle stream. Gross.
Would you look at that? Some fool hid a dang gum egg in me treasure.
Oh, boo like a ghost. Oh. You're so valid. Okay. Was it just the two? Oh, nope. Spyro must kill. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, there's gems that I forgot about. Birder. I'm so sorry, Scare. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess I was going too fast for Sparks. Every stream is better than the last, except when it isn't. Are you saying this stream isn't better than the last one? I mean, yeah, you're probably biased there. I think there were more gems under here. Like, yeah, I missed that one. But also there was some... I think another path. Maybe I actually have to jump out and... Oh! Yeah. Hang on. Wait. No, I think... Wait. Lexilus? Wait. Did I miss a message? Oh, I didn't see the emote. Hi! Biggest problem was that... Oh, you... Oh, I missed that message too. I'm so sorry. Did another secret hour-long stream like 10 hours ago. And it went much better than last time. Nice! Biggest problem was that we were talking quieter and quieter until we were almost mumbling at the end. Yeah. I mean... It's like, sometimes when you stream... like you might have a tendency to feel like you are an entertainer and you have to be entertaining and always funny. I mean, I I might have a tendency to think that way, but also it's like I feel kind of inspired by Sock Pen's Scorpy. This is what I was looking for. Like, he will go for long periods of time without talking, and if anybody is like, "What, is your mic not working? Why I can't hear you?" And he'll be like, "Oh, I was just not saying anything. I didn't need to say anything." I don't know. Like, sometimes low energy is nice. Or, like, realizing that some people might enjoy a lower energy stream. I think that Hollow was self-conscious about having lower energy. Like, I don't know what where I'm going with this. But yeah, it's also, you have to speak up loud enough for people to hear. But if you have like a mic that you can adjust the gain on, if you realize like you're feeling quieter, or you had a switch and you, for whatever reason, are just quieter, then you can always turn up the gain. Oh, is there a high-pitched noise?
Used to be my favorite diving spot. But I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap?
Hello? Hello? I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Huh. High-pitched noise only chat can hear. Wait, I just opened the wrong game. Sorry.
Alrighty then. Press the X button to speed on up. And when you get a sub in your sights,
it might be the emulator
torpedo
doing
will start
something.
to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the circle button.
Like, once in a while I hear like a crackling that I'm pretty sure isn't supposed to be there. So I'm pretty sure it's probably an emulator thing. But I don't hear it. Or I haven't been noticing. I'll keep a little bunny ear out for it. Or a big bunny ear. Spyro must kill. Oh no! Oh no! I hope you can figure out what's going on. Where's the last guy?
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
A reward?
Well, I hate to ask your help again, but there be even more subs that darn come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again. Darn tootin'! Get on, little dragon!
For some reason, I was about to say, I don't remember what Crazy Ed looks like in Reignited. But I just saw it a minute ago, didn't I? And, like, no, because I'm playing the original. I mean, I will play Reignited in a second, but... It darn come out of nowheres. Oh. I just think it's so funny that this guy has an acid lake that he uses a power-up to make him invincible to be able to swim in it. I mean, that's what Spyro has to do. I'm just assuming that the guy also has to do it, but maybe he's acid doesn't affect him. The lockdown sound effect sounds like one from Crash Bandicoot. Oh yeah, the one with the balls. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow wow. Yeah.
Woo-hoo! At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got's left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better in this one.
Oh wow. You mean the lock-on thing with the sub? Or is it something else? Dolores. Oh, hi, Feebot! For a second, I thought you were Scopy because the color is the same. I see friends have the same color, and I just think they're the same person sometimes. Oh, it's not the sub. Uh-oh. Is it the sub for you, Fabot? Okay. Oh, it's playing now. Is it the timer thing? Uh-oh. Ah, 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 go, go, go. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I think I got all the gems because I'm holding all the buttons and Sparks isn't. Yeah. Woo! This is actually an elaborate test to find out who among you are puppies. Doggies, even. Oh yeah, I think there's some gems in there. I gotta go. Oh, it stopped now. Okay, so now the last place is over here. You guys ready to see Spyro do some shredding? Like on a skateboard? I didn't mean to imply he was going to shred cheese or, what else do you shred? Paper. Cuticles. Wait, what does that even mean? That just seemed like something people do. I think I'm thinking file cuticles. I've never gotten a manicure. Okay. Let me listen. Let me see if I'm a doggy. The noise. Oh, it's really quiet. I mean, the audio from the stream. I don't hear it. Spyro must kill. Oh no. Can hear it quietly right now? What if I turn my volume up all the way? Ew! Wait, you were already here. I'm sorry. But welcome back if you left and came back. Yeah, I should say bones. Bones. I love bones. Bones. I had a teacher who had this app that plays this high-pitched sound that, like, you have to be under a certain age to hear. And he wouldn't be able to hear it at all, but every time he pressed it, like, everyone would be like, ah, turn that off! And he would just laugh at us. Like, play this horrible noise that he can't hear and, like, make fun of us for being able to hear it. Ooh, art! It was pretty mean, but it's also kind of funny looking at the back. He had a dog, actually. I don't know if you did that to the dog. Wait, was there a whirlwind that I could just use? There probably was. Where is it, boy? Oh, thank you. Is that okay? That's it for the area. You gonna stream? Have fun, Pookie. Okay, you posted just the noise. Wait, hang on. I think you might... Are you sure you're not thinking of the sub? Like the... I can't imitate it very well. You guys might be puppy dogs. Oh, wait, why did I play Reignited? What am I doing? I'm like, hang on a second. I was in the middle of the level, and now I'm at the beginning. I'm not even in the level. I'm right at the opening of it. Aww.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang has challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win.
Oh yeah, I know Alexilus, you said it wasn't the sub, but I was just asking if what Faybot was hearing was the sub. Because I'm curious if you guys are hearing the same thing or not.
Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the square button. Good luck!
Oh, okay. Maybe it is part of the song that I can't hear. I'll try to listen to the song now. What? Whoop. This is so easy. I think this was hard as a kid, but then when you learn how to get up there and here, it's playing now. It's definitely not the sub. Whoa. Okay, I don't think I can make it up there. Used up too much of my speed. Oh, it's over already.
Yes! You schooled them like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. Oh yeah, I guess we won this egg, too.
I still haven't
Now
heard
that
it,
the
but it's
Rhinox are
probably
gone,
the music
do you
it
want
sounds
to
like.
try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot?
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of... Yeah. Hang on. You think this song is horrible? That's fair. I mean, I like it, but it might be partially nostalgia. It is kind of a weird one. Oh, just the sound, not the song.
All right! Eat my skate dust, sucker!
You eat my dust. Did I already get a skill point for beating the course record even though I didn't attempt it yet? Just because I might have raced those guys and did it in doing that. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you had to beat Hunter and then attempt the course record. Oh, I have to get all the crabs too, I just remembered. See you, colorful cast! Look at my bar! So mean what we're doing to these poor crabs. Oh, whoops. I missed. This dragon is so cool. You're so right. I'm still so sad that they took Ripto's picture away and Reignited. There's a picture... Oh yeah, that reminds me. Wait. No, it's not the skateboard, it's just the snowboard. Sorry. It's a... There's a picture of Ripto on the bottom of Spyro's skateboard. Snowboard. In the bonus level.
Sheesh! I can't believe you beat me! You must have been practicing the whole time I thought you were looking for eggs.
Aww.
Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
It's probably harder to do that one jump where you get up really high on the cliff or whatever and Reignited. I remember in the original, if you fall off the cliff, but you're like right up against it, it like pushes you back up really high. Saw the skateboard decor and thought it looked like a hot dog with mustard. Wait, was the picture on the bottom? I don't think it was. Unless you just mean like the flames. But... Oh, Hunter's board. It does! Excuse me. Crunch. Thank you. I want to get that one life up here. It's really hard to get. It's just a life. It's not that important, but I feel like I should have it. But I mainly just want to get the gems. There's the gems level. Nope. I do want to get all the Steam achievements. I got the Platinum Trophy on the game. But I never got all the Steam achievements. I'm kind of just waiting to, like, finish, you know, streaming to be able to go back and get achievements. Okay. Not streaming tonight. I mean, like, streaming through Spyro 3. Can I hit that with... Oh, I could hit that with a missile. I didn't realize. Oh, wait, but Sparks... Oh my gosh, Spyro's face. Sparks didn't take the butterfly, though. What? Wait, I want to see if I can do the weird glitch thing I was talking about. Yeah! See? But I swear it pushes you way higher than that. Maybe it just depends on, like... No, it didn't do it that time, but I think it's because I hit the edge of the cliff. And only it does it sometimes. Why does it do it sometimes but not other times? Do I have to... Here we go. Oh. Oh, almost. I bumped into the edge there. Wait, I kind of want to keep doing that just to see how much I can get away with out of curiosity. Nope. Nope. I think you can't be going too fast. Whee! What? I feel like it has to be like a flat part and not a like a zigzaggy part of the cliff, if that makes sense, to be able to have it work, maybe. Whee! Yay! Skating without limits. Okay. But I already got the course record, I think, because it gave me the skill point, so I'm pretty sure that means I got it already. Too rad for physics. I always wonder how that worked, like, logically. In, like, the coding or whatever to make it that happen. So I'm gonna do Charmed Ridge next. But actually... Lost Fleet 2!
You be careful around these parts, little dragon.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at.
Eyes so
Too,
big!
I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
He went from not being able to see his eyes at all to being... That's his whole body. Oh, I love the tail. Is that noise gone? Oh, okay.
I reckon my treasure be this away. But we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it.
Thanks for pointing to it. Can I? Oh, I thought I could just run up here. I love how his legs spread out. Whee! Is there a pointing sound effect?
I reckon my treasure be this away. But we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it.
I think it's... Wait. Oh. It is the pointing sound effect. I for a second I thought there was like fodder that was jumping around and I was just syncing up, but yeah, that's pretty good. Look at all this like coral stuff they added. That's pretty. Boing, boing. Must kill birder. Hello, McDonald's. I'd like to order a burger. A cheeseburger. How is it not reaching? Come on. I'd believe it. What? My cannon is like up all the way. You're going to have to fly down. Please. I need to get to the bonus level. I need every gem in this level, and you got gem on. Seriously, what is... Do I have to aim it? There's no way I gotta aim it lower. Well, I'll get this. Why? There's probably like a certain time point in the swoop down. It just doesn't make sense why I'm not hitting it. Or am I supposed to hit it? Maybe I'm supposed to hit it with that cannon. I'm just so used to exactly how everything works in the original. Like, like how in Evening Lake, trying to get that one egg, I was doing it completely wrong and all my life, and I never realized until it wouldn't let me do it. And reignited. No, the sound. Ooh. I'm so sorry for all the puppies and doggies. Maybe you'll be more sure if it's in the song when we're in another level, because this is like a... It's a different song, but it's also the same song. I hope it's not that bothersome. I mean, I can't even hear it. Here we go. There's another one, yeah. Okay.
Now, would you look at that? Some fool hid a daggum egg in my treasure.
Baby. Ah. I really need sparks. baby. Yeah. Me too, buddy. Yeah, same. Made out of lava now. Okay. 120. Let me... I gotta know what everyone's talking about. Let me listen so closely. I'm still not sure if I hear it. Oh, wait, I think I might hear it. Yeah, I hear it. I finally know what y'all are talking about. Yeah, it literally just sounds like whistling. Yeah, I hear it now. Finally. But I think I just couldn't hear it because I thought it was like an annoying, like, kind of like high pitched, like a tinnitus noise. Birder. Aha. If I shoot a crab, will the gem come flying to me like how it does with the birds? Probably not. I don't even know if I can hit them. The crabs, I mean. Yeah, I think they're... Wait. Yeah, maybe I can't. I don't know. I don't think I can. Hey, it would be so cool if you die. I'm not trying to sound mean, by the way. I'm... You know... Yeah, thank you. I want to go in this little river here. It didn't die. That's your cannon that converts bird to gem. I mean, yeah, it actually is, like, canonically, at least the case for Spyro 1. They say Nasty Nork turns gems into warriors. So, when you put a gem in your pocket... Wait, I went in the wrong stream. I already went in here. When you put a gem in your pocket, that used to be a guy. Yeah, that is just Steven Universe. Can you imagine if a gem poofed? Someone found it and picked it up and put it in their pocket, and then they reformed, and then they'd like shred the person's jacket open. They were like, "Oh, hi." Okay, I'm gonna do the sub thing now.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap? Alrighty then. Press the jump button to speed on up, and when you get a sub in your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the attack button.
Oh, the sub's recolored to be Spyro colors. I guess you can't tell as well underwater. But it was like, it's purple and yellow. Now it looks blue and yellow. Where'd you go? I heard you. What? Yeah.
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Darn you.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There'll be even more subs that don't come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again. Darn tootin'. Get on, little dragon.
Me. Oh, you mean the other ones. The Rhinox. And in the original, you could see him fall out after I shoot him. Oh shit. Did you hear that? That was so scary. It was a big lightning thunder noise. It shook the house. Oh my, or the condo, whatever. I don't know. I don't live in a house, quote unquote, but like sometimes I call it a house because I think house is synonymous with like home or the place you live. Did you hear it? It was so scary. Yeah, I was gonna say in the original, probably this one too, when you... I haven't been paying enough attention. When you shoot, when you blow up a sub, the guy pops out, and they're in their underwear. I don't know if they're not in their underwear. This one, I don't think. I can't tell. Wait, where'd they? Oh, no, they are. Beautiful. Amazing. You would think it would just poof away. Maybe it's like when I'm not looking, it poofs away. Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. Was that an angel? Watching that guy flail around underwater has been under. Oh. Not only is it underwater, this is an acid lake. Like, this is literally acid. It is, you need to go, you need to use the invincibility power up to be able to swim in it. Wait, oh, I thought I got him.
Woohoo! At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better in this one.
Hi, Mando. Mando? Welcome. Ta-da! Gems. Uh-oh, I gotta hurry. Okay, Sparks wasn't doing the gem find thing, and I was like worried it doesn't work for me with this controller somehow, but it was just because he doesn't do it when I'm charging. In here? Or does he just mean to leave? Probably means leave. Yeah. Okay, what oh yeah, duh, skateboarding. Please don't eat the baby dragon eggs. Come on. Okay. It's kind of gruesome how they just fall apart like that. Hunter!
Spyro! You're just in time! A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs.
He's got a helmet in this one. Good job, buddy. Stay safe.
Are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win.
And knee pads and elbow pads, too.
Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button. Good luck!
Ooh, the turbo looks so cool. Aha. Whoop. No! Skateboard. I don't know why. Skateboard. What? I wasn't used to the way Spyro's gonna do flipping. It's a little different. It's cool though. What? I got a little hesitaty. Again, I gotta get used to the new physics. I have played Reignited before, but only once. Well, I might have played through Spyro 1 Reignited a couple times, maybe. I don't remember. Ah! What? Well, I definitely have now because of having streamed it, but... Oh yeah, I forgot that I did these comparison streams before getting these VTuber models. So... yeah, I completely forgot that I actually went through Spyro 1, and I think... I forgot if I got to the end of Spyro 2 before redoing those streams. Oh man, I'm doing so bad. Yeah! Those were prehistoric times. How do you jump up there in this one? Oh, maybe if I boost? I was just counting on the blue star boost. But yeah, I never got to Spyro 3 back in those archaic days. But I had played Spyro 3 Reignited on the PS4.
Sheesh, what happened? I can beat these guys with my tail tied behind my back. I hope you do better this time or we'll never live it down.
Prehistoric Twin Sanity stream, oh yeah!
Alright, let him have it.
I will. Maybe. I'll try to let him have it. I let one of them have it. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, I got it! Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't know if I have enough boost to make it up here. Ah, no. Maybe I'll restart. Can I? That never happened.
Sheesh, what happened?
Oh, I guess it did.
These guys with my tail tied behind my back. All right.
The way I cut him off, kind of like he was gonna say something else. What? What? What did I get hit on? What? What happened there?
Sheesh, what? All right.
I could beat those guys with my tail to tuck between my I said between, I meant behind. He tripped on a hand. What? No. Oh, whoops! Ah! Whew, that was close. What? What? Was that another ant? Or what? Okay, I think the course time was 1:45, so I'm not making it this race, but I'm not too far behind it. Too many ants. Well, now I'm kind of far behind it, but
Yes!
I won.
You schooled them like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. Oh yeah, I guess we won this egg too. Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot?
Yeah.
All right. Eat my skate dust, sucker.
Hi. Whoa, whoa, ah! Hang on.
Woohoo! I'm still the speed king of the world. All right.
Ooh, I wanted to go up the ramp. I think I can get the course record. Whoa! Backwards! I almost went backwards again. Oh yeah, I gotta kill the crabs. I forgot. Oh, nope. Well, at least I got it. Oh, gem. Oh. Oh, I'm not chancing that.
Yeesh! I can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one. You might be able to beat me at skateboarding, but I'd still win in a popularity contest.
Oh, I remember in the original, if you go to talk to him, he says, I still get all the chicks. They redid that line. It's like, I guess. I mean, he's bisexual. Wow, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. What was I gonna say? I like looking at it that way, actually. I was gonna say, are they like saying it's too misogynistic for him to say that, but maybe they changed it because it's not so much maybe that it's misogynistic as it is just kind of, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Just out of character? Whoops. I need to start over. Yeah, this might be a lot harder to get the course record on, but I believe I can. I'm pretty sure I did on PS4. Whoop. That one might have been my fault. It was hard to tell if it was another ant. No! I'm so used to how the original feels. Like, for the most part, I actually feel like more comfortable controlling Reignited Spyro. Like, the main gameplay. There's some, like, side, like, mechanics and stuff that, like, I feel like skateboarding felt a lot more natural in the original. And so did, Bentley. He felt a little weird in Reignited to me. But, like, most of the controls feel better. That happened? Oh my gosh. I think I need to wash my face. My eyelids feel sweaty and they're like making my eyes burn. Hang on, I'll be right back. Like so fast. Ow, it hurts. Okay. I think I'm good now. It still hurts a little bit. Ugh. Cuddle stare. Does that ever happen to y'all though? Wait. Okay. With eyeballs burning out of nowhere because your eyelids get too sweaty or something? Is that just a cuddle issue? Whoa, I got the maximum speed, baby! What? Oh. I think I'm still fine, because it's a... Well... I might still be fine. Ah, no! Why? I feel like I should be able to land, and it crashes. This is the world's most fragile skateboard. I'm trying to do that one thing that got me a full bar. Yeah, here we go. What? No! What? Oh my gosh. Truly the most fragile skateboard. Whoa, did you see the way he was like doing a unique spin where he was like holding onto his skateboard at like the Matrix or something? I don't know what I'm thinking of. The pose. I just really want to beat the course record. I want all the skill points. I've been doing all the skill points from the very first Spyro 1 comparison stream. I say Spyro 1 because Reignited had skill points for Spyro 1. Oh, what?! Can we get rid of these ants on the course, please? Wow, okay, yeah, that one was my fault. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Okay, I'm got a little setback, maybe. Yeah. Oh no. No! Oh no. Hang on, that was bad. Sorry, I accidentally tabbed out. Okay. Oh, what? That was my fault. Oh, what? Why? I feel like I'm landing perfectly flat on the ground, like I should be, and it's like, no, your board is broken now. It's like, I think the game, like, is just not prepared for the specific way that I'm twisting, and it's like punishing me for it, because it's like, oh, Spyro needs to land, like, straight. Like, facing the path or something. But then it's like, but why punish me for sick trick? Okay, that one was my fault. I'd probably just be doing better if I did like the most basic rolls ever. Whoa, I did the backwards thing again. But the weirder like twists you do, the more your bar fills up. So I'm trying to do that. And maybe I should just not do that. I don't know. It doesn't like that. Oh, that one might have been my bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe I'll just do basic stuff. Fine. I just got excited the way my bar filled up, like, all the way that one time. What? 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 Why? Skateboard's trick. I'm so determined to beat it, though. There we go. Yeah. I guess I don't need that much, gas to be able to get up there. Yeah. Ugh. Oh. Ah! Nice. Nice. Yeah. No! What did I even get caught on? Ugh, I don't get the... Oh my... What? Why did they make it... What? I never feel like this. I usually, like, even when it's the game's fault, I'm like, I need to get better at this game. But, like, there's so many times where I just run into nothing. Okay, cool. Can I make it? Yes, somehow. Okay, I can't make it up on the one normal. Oh! Whatever. Oh gosh. No. I might still be able to make it, though. I don't know. Because I've done a lap in like 30 seconds before. It's kind of hard, but this is so far my best attempt, I think. Maybe a sandwich. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, usually, I guess, collision doesn't really matter that much. You're just roaming around, but like, on a skateboard level, it sure does. get that frustrated with video games. But the thing is that there is no reason I shouldn't have made that, and I guess I gotta be like right in the middle. I can't be too close to the edge or but I don't know. I know I can do it though. Because I feel like the time actually isn't that strict. It's just that I keep having weird collision issues. And also getting up to the top is pretty easy. Right here. Okay. I just can't be close to the cliff for some reason. Okay, that was a good laugh. Well, I landed flat. I should not have... Now I don't feel as bad for never getting course record. Not that bad. It came just has too many ants. Yeah. I don't remember it being this hard. But honestly, I feel like since we started streaming, we're more like aware. Gosh, why did that crab? I didn't even know the crabs could hit you. Oh, we're more aware of when games have issues. Like, I don't know how to explain it. We're more aware of when a game when we're doing bad at a game because of a skill issue or like a way the game is programmed badly. Oh my gosh. There's just, yeah. Okay, that one was my bad. Even if I landed, I would be backwards. Okay. I think I could possibly get course record. Okay, I can't get up there though. I need more boost. And I didn't hit the crap. What? Why did I land like that? That might have been my fault. Yeah. Oh, what? That was just a normal flip, right? Go, 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 Spyro, go. Ah, come on. I feel more aware of how much time something's taking while streaming, since in my free time I'll spend hours fighting a buggy level. Days! Oh my gosh. No! I swear I landed normally! It's like you have to land like right perfectly a certain way for it to count. like, facing a certain way. I don't know what the... No, it's not a timer. I'm trying to go for the course record. So it's a minute 45 seconds. And I just keep starting over, because, like, if I wipe out, I feel like it's gonna take too much time away from... Unless you mean the course record time. Oh, ah! What? I just started over without a skateboard. I do feel like I'll get it eventually, though. Not that time. Because when I don't mess up and wipe out... When I don't mess up and wipe out, most of the time I'm able to do a lap in 30 seconds. Okay, I missed that one, whatever. Oh, I actually made that one, but I barely got any, I don't even think I got any, turbo for that. No! Aw, you like the skateboard noise. They are pretty good, yeah. I don't know why when you said skateboard sounds, I was thinking the boost noise. It is pretty good, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's my fault. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't get anything for that. No! Ah! What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. What? Oh, I'm going backwards. I'm not making it. I gotta start over. Clipped a cool trick you did earlier. Oh, sure. The dishes. Have fun with dishes. Oh my goodness. I gotta see it. Maybe they'll make me feel better. Why can't I tab out? I'm hitting... Okay, I can tab out with escape. I was hitting the Windows key and it wasn't doing anything. But it was before. Wait, what? It says something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. Oh. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? It's like trying to have... Oh, maybe I have to I'm trying to click on it in Streamlabs, and it's like trying to have me download it as a HTML file. Oh, and I can't type in my browser. Everything's frozen. I'm sorry, I'll have to look at it later, I think. Unless I right click. I can't right click. I don't know what's wrong. I'll watch it later. I'm sorry. The collision problems affect more than just the game. Ah! Oh my gosh. That one was my bad. Wait, I was kind of facing the wrong way. I want to start over. The impact of Spyro crashing? You mean like the noise and how the skateboard breaks in half? Or just like what you feel when the cultural impact of Spyro crashing? Oh yeah. It is pretty good actually. I would love to see it more often if it weren't for the circumstances. Oh no, I shouldn't have flipped there. I don't know if I can make that. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, come on! Why? Why program all these cool flips you can do in if like every time you not every time, but feels like anytime you try them it just breaks. You're not allowed to go up ramps, by the way. It basically feels like it's very picky about edges. Like if you're too close to the edge of the ramp, if you're on the ramp and you're like too close to the edge of it, you could crash. Or if you're on a cliff and you get too close to the edge of the cliff, you just crash instead of falling off the cliff. What? I don't know if that was me or the game that was responsible for that one. Whoa, that was kind of cool even though I crashed. Oh my gosh. I just want to beat the third world tonight, but oh my gosh. I might be in limbo here a little bit. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, I jumped too high for the second boost. That's good. This is the run. Ah! Aw, I didn't get anything from... I mean, it was a single flip, but still. I just played it a little safe there. Oh, nice. I needed that. Oh, I did not need that, though. I might still make it. At 15 seconds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Possibly? Oh, come on. Come on! Come on! No! I was so close. I get it. I'll get it. Good start. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll start over, actually. The funny thing is, on that one where I almost did it, if I chose the slower path, the less good path, I would have gotten it. I got greedy. I had plenty of time, but because I chose the harder path, the high, ugh! I hope so. I think I'm getting a little better at, yeah. But why, sometimes I do 2 flips and it's like, no, that's not impressive enough, Spyro. You can do better. I won't give you any turbo for that. Oh. Somehow I missed the boost star. Yeah. Okay. You already did that trick. Yawn. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry. How about backwards? Oh, I like that. Okay, I wasn't sure if I should have risked that or not, because I thought for sure I was gonna crash, but I didn't. But I didn't get any boost either, I don't think. Oh well. Okay. Okay, so I don't have any boost to be able to do the high path, but whatever. Okay. Such a baby amount of boost, I don't know. Is it still doable? I think it's doable. I'm gonna do the low path. I'm gonna be as careful as can be. I'll even get these gems. Oh yeah, I got it this time. Yay! Wait, what? Oh, I was, what? I swear that was my 3rd lap. Yeah, what? Hello? Are you friend of Fabo? Am I not remembering you and shit? Or have I met you before? Hi. I have so many questions. I technically beat the time, but because of a weird glitch, I did not. Oh, okay. No, what? Oh. Was that the trick that you clip, Paybot, that I am not allowed to look at for whatever reason? My browser just, like, I can't type anything or go anywhere in it right now. Sometimes it does that when I'm streaming. Oh, cool. I'm glad, because my reaction to that the first time, I was like dying. Oh! Like the 2D one? Hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't believe the time I finally get it, there's a weird glitch where it says I'm on the wrong lap. It says I have another lap to go. Ooh, that was close. I don't know why I risked that. Wait, why I tried to do one flip too many and then I stopped and then I was, you know, that was on me. Okay. Okay. What? No! That lap glitch was very cruel. They do not want you to... Yeah. So mean. I'm gonna, though. I know I can do it. They technically did it. Oh! Ugh. Oh! Wait, no! That is us. I mean... I don't know if you thought, we're a system and that's a head made of ours. Chalky. Ah! That one was my fault, by the way. I was more like angry at myself for that one. Okay. That's so unfair. Clip also includes a few seconds after you left to wash your face because the pose took made me think of the Rat King genius. I didn't even really pay attention. My eyes were burning. And pay attention to how... Oh my gosh. How it looked. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Go, Spyro, go! Yeah, I got a lot better at this once I stopped trying to do, like, insane flips. I mean, they weren't insane, but, like, not just a regular flip or roll. Like, twisting him in a way he wasn't meant to be twisted. Apparently. Okay. It actually says lap 3 out of 3 this time. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! You know, I'm almost wondering, last time when the laps messed up, I almost wonder if it was from me collecting the gems that I was missing in the barrels. I don't know. I might want to go back and see when that happened. Because I didn't even notice it happened until like the very last second when nothing happened after I passed the finish, you know? Fast. Woo! Thank you, every pony! Thank you! Oh. Now we can finally be free from the curse. Bye. Oh. The game's like, you're not allowed to leave. You thought you could leave? Maybe. I can also try it again in a second. Let me just get to the portal. Okay, my browser might be normal now. No, it's like, it's not letting, alright, maybe it's actually a keyboard issue. Yeah, I think we've been having issues with this keyboard. Yeah, it's definitely a keyboard issue. Oh no. We'll have to look into that later. Yeah, like, I can't type at all. This is kind of concerning. Yeah. You could set it on Discord if you want. But yeah, it was, like, to see the link, I wanted to go to Twitch. Because... Or maybe I can just copy and paste the link, actually. Wait, I can't right-click. Can you not right-click in Streamlabs to copy links or anything? What? This is so weird. Okay, thank you. But, like, most of the controls feel better. Oh my gosh. I think I need to wash my face. My eyelids feel sweaty and they're like making my eyes burn. Hang on, I'll be right back. Like so fast. Ow! I'm so That is a good frame. Okay. Charmed Ridge time. Hi, Nagito, sorry. I'm trying to think what the skill points are at Charmed Ridge. There's the one with Sergeant Bird. Oh, I remember now. The tower thing. The thing you gotta glide to.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Felinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
It's funny how our brain toggles between being like extremely like numb and sleepy and then being like fully awake, like back and forth. Cause like I was feeling like, I don't know, I might have to wrap up stream after getting the record. Cause I'm dying. And now I'm like, wee! And it kind of happened in the Sparks level. I was like, I'm getting really tired. And then after I beat the Sparks level and went to like a regular level, I'm like, wee! I'm fully awake now. Plus, I feel like Lost Fleet is actually like the longest level in the game.
Hurry, Spyro! If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser, Prince Azrael.
I love adrenaline. And having it. Oh, sorry. I thought you were a jar. So I remember there was one of those jars in this level. With a question mark. That's later, though. little tricky, but I think you gotta get it to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing like 1 level in 1 and 1 level in Reignited. I like to do like back and forth comparisons between the two.
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass.
No. No, I do, I guess it would be the opposite, where I'm playing one of them, and then I tab out for some reason, and I go back into the wrong one, and it, like, takes me a few seconds to realize. I just like saying no to see what he says.
Yourself, Spyro. But every time I think of that poor fairy princess being captured by those villainous wizards, I simply break down in tears.
Do you?
Well...
Do you?
You have chosen wisely, Spyro. I'll tell the wizards to raise the steps immediately. And, best of luck rescuing that princess. Or whatever it is you're up to.
I just now realized when I changed, just blame him. I just realized when I changed, my name from Scare to Cuddle for this stream, I never changed the colors, but I guess this works for me, blue and green. I usually do, like, light green and dark green for me, but... But yeah, I gotta time this. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta talk to him again.
You know, come to think of it, the wizards only agreed to raise the steps. They never said they wouldn't lower them again. Those guys are pretty clever, aren't they?
I bet you told them to do that. Shiny Cuddle skin.
There is no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal our poor princess.
Egg. Benjamin. Wait, I need this, right? Oh, whoop, ah! I didn't mean to do that. Skill point, baby. Yeah. Oh, I should have got... Hang on. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna actually get Kitty from how I got to the skill point. There. They just sound like offended that I'm killing them. I didn't really think of it that way until just now.
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I just bought some Instasprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
Usually, you die when you're killed, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, chillin' gamer. And I think I need to turn TTS Labs on. My keyboard is not working. No, wait, there it is. I can just click on it. It's a little bit unfortunate, but... oh well. Oh. Yeah. I love Charmed Ridge. It's always been one of my favorites just because of how like wild it is. And it has a bit of a Spyro 1 vibe almost. The Spyro 1's always been my favorite in terms of level design, just because of how just just how weird it was. Especially Dreamweavers. Oh, cool! Okay, so I go back. Alright, switch them. Jumpin' jelly beans. Oh. Wait, sometimes he just aims it straight down on his own. There we go. Oh. Yeah, like that.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top.
Shelly.
You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seeds?
Thanks. I love it when my friends offer me some seeds. He really does. He's autistic. Leave him alone. Yeah, welcome back. There was a moment where I beat the record, but the number was still 2, even though it should have been a 3. Like, I swear I beat 3 laps. I definitely beat 3 laps, and it was saying I only beat 2. I was kind of mad, but at that point, I felt like I had gotten better at avoiding ants, so to speak. So it felt like a boss or something in a game that feels impossible, but like as you learn how to strategize it and stuff, it gets easier and easier, and then when you finally beat it, it's like, that wasn't that hard in the end, but also it kind of was. Can I replace this with a flower? I need a mushroom seed, and I can't remember which one I replaced with the flower. Yeah. I think I could have done this one, too. The first mushroom. Yippee! Yeah, I love this song.
At last, I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs for a souvenir.
Chuck.
That's the ugliest goose I've ever seen.
No, it's so cute. What's wrong with you? For real.
I just saw Prince Azrael run into the castle. We have to stop him before he reaches the princess.
Okay. I kind of love Prince Azrael, by the way. He's so cute. He's an edgy kitty. I'm pretty sure Prince Azrael from Spyro is based on Azrael from Smurfs, right? Like, they're both edgy orange cats named Azrael. Okay. I thought so, but maybe it's a wacky coincidence.
Oh! Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Asriel just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Asriel says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Hey, is your eye okay? Seems to be covered with flesh. Maybe that's normal for fairies. Bye! I love that twist, though. That's so cute. You gotta stop the wedding, Spyro. You gotta stop it. You gotta stop it. He's gonna marry her. It's gonna be so horrible and bad. Oh, we're in love, but nobody supports us. We're gonna go right off into the sunset alone. Here, you can have this egg for your troubles. I guess I'll chase down that jar. I don't want to forget about it. I don't think I would, but you never know. Wait, I thought it was here. I think that's the next one. Yeah. One more. Oh yeah, I just remembered the Spyro 3 randomizer exists, where it like hides the eggs in random locations and everything. I kind of forgot I was gonna stream that. I mean, I wanted to finish the regular Spyro 3s first, but yeah. And I just remembered I can look forward to that.
Good day, Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. She's just a friend, you understand. It's a strictly platonic relationship. It's certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What are you giving me that look for?
The military says you have to be a celibate. It's like being
Where have you been, James?
but for
We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour
people
ago.
who like
and
guns.
don't give me that old matters of national security line again. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. Well, that is, unless you want to battle the witches.
They're so cute! It's so terrible that the game is making me kill these.
So, I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. Well, I just hope your accuracy is better than your punctuality, because there are still a lot more witches in the temple.
I gotta destroy the stained glass windows for a skill point. It's kind of messed up too. Imagine going to like a church or something and blowing up, like shattering all the stained glass windows. You're like, I'm doing this for a skill point. I need to see all the concept art.
I'm impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turned the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, be careful, okay?
Why does the fairy hate the witches? They're not doing it. Yeah, for real. Maybe they're blasting though. They got those beams. Or maybe they're only blasting me because I'm shooting at them. Were they blasting before or after I started shooting? Oh.
You did it, James. I knew you weren't the leader of the Hummingbird Resistance Movement for nothing.
Self-defense.
Now we have the temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for you.
Yeah, that's true. They didn't do that until the third phase. It was a desperate last attempt to get us to leave them alone. Whee! Funny button! Funny button! Whee! I always do Lost Fleet first, just because if you do Lost Fleet after that happens, you have to like finish the whole world. Otherwise you won't be able to do the skateboarding, because Hunter he'll be captured. I was gonna look for fodder, but I can just do that in the next level, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna do Frozen Altars. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it was the first time I played it, but it was definitely one of the times.
Your help. The evil cat wizards of Velinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop
Maybe it was the first time.
They'll force her to marry Prince Asriel.
Nope. Hey. Hey! Hey! What? Why are you so OP in this version? I hear a frog. Where's frog? I thought I heard frog. Oh! Oh, they got little crowns. Maybe they did in the original and I just wasn't paying attention. I think they did. Oh, I love how they look. Make the cats look. I can't remember how Prince Azrael looks in this one. I just got an achievement for flaming the enemy, the Rhinoc. That seems kind of too easy.
If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser Prince Azrael.
Ah. No.
Spyro, we urgent.
I know. Okay. I'm so much better at the original than Reignited, I feel, but it's not that the original is easier to me, it's just I'm more used to it, how it handles and everything.
The princess will be forced to marry that loser Prince Azrael.
Oh, I didn't make that connection. There should be a Megumi fairy. Is that on purpose or coincidence?
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass.
No.
Suit yourself, Spyro. But every time I think of that poor, poor fairy princess being captured by those villainous wizards, I simply break down in tears. You have chosen wisely, Spyro. I'll tell the wizards to raise the steps immediately. Oh, and best of luck rescuing that princess, or whatever it is you're up to.
Oh wait, I gotta hear the dialogue.
You know, come to think of it, the wizards only agreed to raise the steps. They never said they wouldn't lower them again. Those guys are pretty clever, aren't they?
He had like a special animation for that dialogue. I thought usually there's like a looping talking animation. Or was that just Spyro 2? I definitely know there's always looping talking animation for the original, but the trophy girls were named after real people that worked on Crash, so maybe the fairies are named after them. Oh, okay. Or just coincidence.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal a poor princess.
I just realized there was also a baby dragon named Ami, I think. Right, do you pronounce it Ami or Amy? Because I always want to pronounce it Ami because of Hi Hi Puppy Ami Yumi. But I think you can literally just spell Amy with an I if you want. I just think Amy's with a Y and Ami is with an I. Aww. Oh, that's why they say mon ami. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't get up there. Gotta hurry. Okay. Wait, what? Aren't the gems... Where's the gems? Are they up there? I thought... Oh, wait. Huh? Or did the gems come to me when I hit them? Or did they not have gems? I have so many questions. I thought the gems are supposed to fall on the ground. Oh, they come to me. Did they come to me? I didn't notice. Maybe you know what? I think I might have heard the gems come to me. Okay. And I thought that was the noise of the cats. Like I heard a and I thought it was them going ah! Like, because I hit Okay, I gotta get the skill point and the egg. Whoops! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love doing the streams, doing back to back. Oh, okay. Ah, no! It's so close. Sorry, Spyro. Oh, cool.
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times, Ribbit?
Sure. I would love an egg, thank you. Ribbit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I guess just that I haven't seen anyone else do it, but I could believe that others do it. I think someone might have said, I love it when people do this or something like that. Seems like the ideal thing to do. Oh, no. Oh, those two are back with their pranks. Okay. I got it this time. Yeah! Okay. I can't remember if I ever got that one egg. I don't think I did because I was thinking that it was a little hard to reach. I think I tried it and I just wanted to get it this way. Yeah, there. Mo. I'm gonna get those two again. Whoops. Yeah, maybe I won't. Wait. I have enough time, right? Okay. I can't remember if I went down here already. I think I did, but... I wanted to get that one guy before I went in the portal. Oh! And of course the stair cats are back. Okay. But the things moving sounded like frogs ribbiting to me. Oh. Not again. Wait! Oh! I thought that was just a one-time hit. Like you could get up like lava? You just drown in there. What? I thought it would be like water in Spyro 1 where you go splish splash and you can keep jumping up and each time Sparks would take a hit. Not of his joint. I'm sorry. No! No! I have to get that kitty because that kitty's got money and I need all the money in all the levels. That's how collectathons work. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, no, no. No. Well, you know what? I got the money from the one cat, so I don't have to go after that cat again. You're so mean to me. Okay. Now I'm doing the portal. After my revenge. Okay. Oh, look at you.
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it. I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything.
Oh, I figured you were.
If you like.
Enos. I hope it. I don't even remember if I said anything that made it sound otherwise. Yeah, I kind of. I love, yeah. I think I like it, but eyes. Oh, whoops. Mushroom! Oh, I love the bounce on this one. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, okay. Couldn't see it. Wait, I gotta actually aim. Oh, I love that. Wait. What? Why the camera? Yeah, I love how the mushrooms feel so much more in this one. In the original, I kind of felt like you had to be right on top. This one's like not picky. It's like the opposite of skateboarding, where it's not picky exactly your positioning. Oh wow, it's really not picky. I love that. It's so satisfying. Here he comes! This is the Lucky Charms mascot origin story.
Up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top. You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seats?
I was kidding about the Lucky Charms thing, but I literally keep forgetting that he's not a leprechaun. And I was just thinking, why did they not give him an Irish accent? He's a leprechaun. And then I realized he's not supposed to be a leprechaun. I'm kind of conflicted because I'm like, his eyes, I do agree, are haunting. But anytime they changed the eyes in the NPC from like simple and cute in the original to like something like really different, I was always like kind of off-put by it. Like I guess the Idle Springs NPCs, for example. And then this character feels more in line with the original and not like designed in a way that's supposed to look cute, but to who designed it probably, but looks not I don't know how to explain it. Like it's so in line with the original, but also yeah, the eyes in like modern graphics are kind of scary. But if they had different eyes, I'd probably be like, they should have went with the original style. Sorry. I think that already happened, but for some reason I forgot to react. Maybe I was talking and distracted or something. Aww.
At last, I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
Is he gonna call the goose ugly in this one too?
That's the ugliest
Oh.
goose I've ever seen.
What? I mean, it was harsh either way, but like, seems like such a beautiful goose. Like, this seems like the picture-perfect goose ever. The goose ever. How? Man with evil in his heart. My revenge.
I just saw Prince Azrael run into the castle. We have to stop him before he reaches the princess.
I actually thought they were gonna rewrite that line because I didn't remember if he said it or not. I thought they were gonna be like, why would he say that? This goose is adorable, and like change it to something else. It seems like they would either change the design of the goose to make it more sense that he would think it's ugly, or change the line to reflect that the goose is adorable, or something like that. They made the goose look so pretty and cute, and then still made him think it's ugly. Oh, that makes a little more sense, maybe. Unrealistic goose standards. Azrael! Ow!
Isn't Prince Azrael just the dreamiest?
Ah, I
The
forgot how
fairies and
much I
wizards
love
won't let us
his
get married,
design.
So we're going to elope. By the way, Azrael says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Oh my gosh, he's got Ripto vibes. I mean, he kind of did in the original, too. I see a short orange villain, and I'm like, hey, that reminds me of it. I mean, doesn't he, though? I love him so much. Yeah. Kitty, kitty. Ooh, sassy kitty. Wow. I love him. I love that added little animation, though. Prince Azrael really is the dreamiest. Have you ever called someone dreamy? I just realized. I feel like nobody says that. So dreamy. It's not really a villain. Yeah. Did I call him a villain? Maybe I think I was just thinking in general terms. See, I don't know. Villain coded.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Felinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
Oh, that would be such a travesty. I gotta hurry. Yeah.
Good day, Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for a an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. Just a friend, you understand. Strictly platonic relationship. Certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What? What are you giving me that look for?
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. That is, unless you want to battle the witches.
What are you doing? Having fun there with your wand? They're so fluffy. Oh, the rockets, I think, are homing now. Oh! Ah!
So, I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. Well, I just hope your accuracy is better than your punctuality, because there are still a lot more witches in the temple.
So naggy. They made her so much younger in this one. She had like gray hair in the original. It's like they they went like, wait a minute, how old is Sergeant Bird? I don't think he's supposed to be that old. I miss like all of them. I don't think you can do that in Reignited so much. Oh.
I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turn the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, do be careful, okay?
No. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You did it, James. Oh, I knew you weren't the leader of the hummingbird resistant movement for nothing. Now we have the temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for you.
In the original, I'd like bait them to like come at me and then shoot them. But yeah, because they're homing now. You like can't do that. You have to shoot them when they're not flying right at you. I mean, you could do it that way too, but it's like a little harder. So it's like easier overall, but it took me a minute to get used to the no feeling of it. Gee, I hope Hunter doesn't fall in a cage. I would be so sad if that happened. Uh-oh. It's an upgrade. It's fancier. It almost looked like a coffin. Hunter, we're from the future. Don't. Oh. I mean, these characters live in a video game. Usually you want to push buttons in video games.
Welcome to Frozen Altar, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Ice breath time. I kind of forgot that happens in this level.
Some bear sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox, but with these flippers I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the triangle button and you'll walk back out.
Some bear. Oh, pet the pet. Hang on. Good friend. Good trusted member of society. Yeah.
Some bear sold me a...
It really doesn't, yeah. I almost feel like they're a reference to something. I don't know. Like an actor or something. Maybe not. Oh, it makes a balloon popping noise. Oh, I feel bad to kill them. Oh, that's kind of messed up, especially because it takes a little bit to kill them. Wait, do you have any more dialogue now that he did it?
When I get my flippers on that rotten bear...
Oh, everything pops. You, if you try hard enough. Nope. Oh, where'd sparks go? Oh, it was reignited that I had yellow sparks. Okay, great. Whoop. Well. We can make them pop again. Oh, this is so mean. He really did, yeah. If you ever say, I'd like to see what Spyro would look like in 2D, that's what happens to him. Every time someone says, I wish they would make a 2D Spyro game that happens to him. No. Yeah. Cecil. I mean, sorry, I should have made fun of the way he cried. That was mean.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
Yow! Do you have any more dialogue?
I knew we should have bought the automated laser defense system.
Yeah. Been there. I'm trying to be relatable. I'm curious what they sound like in Reignited, because I don't remember.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on. An ice block, yeah. That's what you need to reach that treasure. Now how are we gonna get one around here?
Hmm. Oh.
Purr. I don't know why, but I feel really cold.
I always assumed you were supposed to do that. And doing the elephant route. No, I mean, like, there was an enemy that was running around that you can do that to too. And I was under the impression the penguin was just innocently like, yeah, how are you gonna get up there? And the game's trying to tell you to freeze the penguin, but you can freeze the enemy. But maybe it was that he was hinting at freezing the enemy. And he was being sarcastic about it. I never thought of it that way. I think sometimes we feel sympathetic to the poor penguin and freeze the enemy, and then sometimes we don't care. Like, I kind of just killed the enemy right away for some reason this time, so I was like, well, penguin it is. I might have to kill the snowman again after going into the Bentley minigame. portal. I need Sparks. My friend Sparks. I feel so bad for these. I don't know why I'm doing this. I mean, I need their gems, but I mean, I don't know why I'm killing them this way. I mean, I didn't have Sparks to be fair. Yeah, it's so mean to them. Oh.
Ah, Spyro. I've just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
Spyro's like, you think it could be you?
That dumb Yeti took my ball! I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen.
I actually like the boxing, but the skill point is a little frustrating.
I knew you'd do it! Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his eye punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
No, I was doing good. Tummy. Tummy punch.
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute, this isn't my ball.
Yeah, I was thinking I bet they made it easier in Reignited. I feel like there's no challenge, not to brag, I feel like I've played the original trilogy so much that there's no challenge that is annoying to me.
Go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back.
There might be moments that I'm like, this isn't very fun, like Sparks levels, that aren't like annoying because they're hard, but just kind of more boring.
This time it'll
Which
be a
isn't
3-round match, and when you win,
hardly
go
any
ahead
of
and send
the
you
original
off with a
trilogy to me,
stupid
but
egg.
okay, I have to finish him in 2 rounds to get. I think they give you 3, but you want to finish him in 2 to get the skill point. Come on. Come on, let me get some punches in. I need to beat you up so bad. What do you do if you don't get it? Like the skill point? Do they let you start over if you win but don't get the skill point? I'm scared. I don't remember how it works. I'm gonna start over. I usually get the skill point, I feel.
Only 2 more.
Oh, okay. You can replay it. Wait, only 2 rounds to go? They started him off at... They acted like so I left for nothing. Oh well, at least I know I can replay it. I mean, I figured, but I wasn't sure if you have to leave the level. Or if it's annoying in some way. Yeah, but I wanna. It feels like completion to me. It's completion to me. Plus, I wanna show the epilogue fully on stream and
This
stuff.
is the last round. Finish him off.
Come on. I gotta do it over though for the skill point.
Hey! This isn't my ball. It's just another stupid egg. Ooh, I found my ball. I'd forgotten I lent it to Eugene yesterday. No harm done, right?
Wait, yeah, they just kick you out, right? What?
Ooh, I found my ball.
Is there no way? If you leave the level and come back, how do you do it?
Ooh, I found my.
How do I redo it? Help! 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 I thought it didn't let you, but it's such a sad skill point. You just miss your chance. You're okay. See you.
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup. Off you go then, but you'll regret it. Many years from now, you'll sit on your old dragon haunches and wish with all your might that you could have just one more chance to see a game of cat hockey. Say, head on in, Spyro. It should be a thrilling match. In fact, I've even placed a little wager on the Rhinoc team. Let's just hope the local team doesn't have any last-minute accidents.
Not ominous at all.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinocs were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
I hate to spoil the game for you, Spyro, but I've already bribed the local team to forfeit to the Rhinocs.
Oh, I thought... No, wait, yeah, he does do something like injuring a player, or... This guy.
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper during training. Would you mind taking my place?
I just always assumed Moneybags was behind the flipper spraining.
Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
These cats are so shaped. If the other team can cheat, so can I. I guess it was more money back, but it's kind of a messed up sport. Where was the ASPCA when cat hockey was invented? I just want to know. Oh, man. I'm doing kind of bad. Oh, no. Ah! Yeah, I don't think I got it. No. No. Go, no! They bump into each other. Ah!
You should ask for a rematch. I think that guy sprayed catnip in his goal. Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
I am curious though, if I leave the level and come back, will it let me do the Yeti box thing again? You can spray catnip. There's sprayable catnip. I guess they probably like grind it up into a liquid, blend it, and I don't know what they do to make it sprayable, but we have sprayable catnip. Or we have used it.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
Bah! I love that one.
You gave that Rhinoc such a drubbing. He's retired from the sport for good.
Okay. That sheep might not have been a sheep. Maybe.
Hello, I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any
Thanks,
chips?
I love bouncy ball.
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm gonna try to go back and see if that makes me be a
so sad about that skill point if I can't. Wait, what? I had an uneven amount of treasure. Did I not get all the treasure in here? Oh my gosh. What's wrong with me? I thought I did.
When I get my...
I'm just gonna kill this guy. Feel bad to keep slow killing the other ones. Where is Sparks even pointing? Oh, I forgot.
I knew.
I knew.
It would be easy to get.
Let's see. I'm not feeling optimistic on this one.
Fat dumb Yeti took
Oh!
my ball. I told him to give it back or
Whoa!
you'd kick his lousy butt.
No
But he
way!
wouldn't listen.
You can redo it. You just have to exit the level and come back. Thank you.
Oh, I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us.
Wait, so is this the first one where you, not the skill point one, but just the one where you, I think so. Yeah, it makes sense you'd have to read. What? Is he giving up? What is going on? Has anyone seen this before? What is going on? I think it would be really funny if I could get the skill point that way too.
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball. You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back.
Bentley's like, hey, is it okay if I beat you in a fight? I want to impress my little brother.
This time it'll be a 3-round match, and when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
Let's see if it happens again. No way! We can beat him in one match. Is that even possible? Like, has anyone ever beat him in one match? I know I'm cheating, but like, I'm just curious. I don't think you're meant to come back and redo this fight. Does this happen every time you come back and redo this fight, or is it an unrepeatable glitch? No, I didn't get the skill point! Oh no, I did, okay.
Hey, this isn't my ball, it's just another stupid egg.
No. Okay, I'm still looking for gems too. That was wild. I've never seen that or heard of that happening. Oh, I see gems. Yow! 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 I saw gems. Where gem? Oh, no way. Just at the very beginning of the level. Okay, there's more somehow. I'm usually good about not missing things. Oh. Right. They say not missing things. I mean gems in Spyro. That's about it. I'm good at missing a lot of other things. Okay. That was so wild. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be... Oh, I already saw the cutscene. I was gonna say, wasn't there supposed to be a cutscene? Like, as if I'm playing Reignited right now and watching the other version of the cutscene. But I forgot it. I just went back in the level to get the skill point and the gems I missed. Frog. Okay. So I'm doing fireworks spec now. Not now, but next.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Awesome. Oh my gosh! I don't remember the penguins having this good of a redesign. What?
Some bearer sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox. But with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it, though.
I
Just
love
walk
you.
inside. When you're done, press the action button, and you'll walk back out.
I'm not sure how I feel about the voice still, but... Oh my gosh, I love your design. You're so shaped. What?
When I get my flippers on that rotten bear...
I love you. It almost seems like they're trying to go for a Jack Nicholson, and that's kind of what I wondered in the original, but it didn't seem like obvious enough to be it. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Nope. Ah, come on. No. Oh, whoops. That seems harder in this one. Come on. No! I can do it. Wait, isn't there like a way easier way to... Or is this the only way? I was thinking, can you... No, you can't glide to there. Oh, I gotta be able to get... Yeah! But now I gotta do it again because I'm getting these 3 gems. Oh, whoops. I think, with Reignited, you can actually almost be off of what you're charging on. And I don't know how to explain it. Like you can hold off on jumping longer than you think, to the point where Spyro's almost like completely off of what he's jumping off of. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Nope. I did it once, I can do it again. Why do they make this so hard? I mean, it didn't seem that hard in the original. I just think it might be like the exact same like position and everything. It's just the way Spyro flies in this one. He kind of like dropped down for a second. That was terrible. I don't even know what was going on there. I believe in you, Spyro. You can do it. Oh. No, that's probably it. Can you imagine if that actually helped you get more height? Just jumping like that over and over. Oh. Ah! Do you find yourself pricing your trying to boost a bit more? I don't think so. But I know I, like, turn left and right physically a lot. Going around a corner in, like, a racing game or something. Maybe I actually, yeah, I think I am doing that a little bit. Yes! Okay, now I gotta not fall off. Yeah. Baby.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
Aww. The baby snowman. Oh. Oh, I feel bad for him as well.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on. An ice block, yeah, that's what you need to reach that treasure. Now, how are we going to get one around here?
I did it the other way that time.
An ice block. I don't know why, but I feel really cold.
Spyro, I have just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
That dumb Yeti took my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen.
Bartholomew looks so small. I mean, I know he's small, but he looks so much smaller here
I knew you'd do
than
it.
before.
Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his high punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
It's like, is this a perspective thing, or is he just, like, not much bigger than my foot? Has he been this small the whole time, or... Ooh, the boxing feels pretty satisfying in this one. Well... Oh, right, hit him low. I'm sorry. I'm like used to it being cheap and just having to button mash. Yeah, right in the nuts.
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball. You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back. This time, it'll be a 3-round match. And when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg. It's just so silly, I love it. Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
Okay, I think I should be able to beat him this round, I hope. No! Come on. Come on, we're so close. Yeah!
Hey, this
Nice.
isn't my ball. It's just another stupid egg.
Welcome back. Oh no. Art gallery unlocked. I feel like I just want to save that for when I beat the whole game and have all the skill points. Like, everything together. Whew. Ooh. Use Ice Breath to freeze 12 enemies. Achievement. Yeah.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
You.
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup. Off you go, then, but you'll regret it. Many years from now, you'll sit on your old dragon haunches and wish with all your might for just one more chance to see a game of cat hockey. Head on in, Spyro. It should be a thrilling match. In fact, I've even placed a little wager on the Rhinoc team. Let's just hope the local team doesn't have any last-minute accidents.
You.
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my place? Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
Kitty. Kitty time. Kitty moment. Oh, they're so cute. Their faces. Oh. Come on. Okay. Oh, I don't like that noise. Oh, there's a picture of me on the goal and a picture of the Rhinoc on the other one. I like that touch. I never really thought about people might not know which goal is the right one. Oh wow, this is really easy. He hasn't gotten one in yet. Am I gonna win 5-1? Well, 5-1's still really good. It really is, yeah.
I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
Wait, what? What? There's no sheep? What? They didn't have Ba in a sheep costume? That's the whole point of the name, Ba!
You gave that Rhinoc such a drubbing. He's retired from the sport for good.
I hate Reignited now. I'm just kidding. But why? Was it like hard to model or something? It's weird. Yeah, it seems like an obvious thing you have to... I mean, I know they redesigned the dragons and all, but like that gimmick is kind of like crucial to the name of the dragon. That's like that dragon's whole identity. Is sheep. Wait, oh, okay. I thought it crashed for a second.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Maybe.
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
They should have patched it.
I can't.
That would be such a funny thing to patch. I love Bianca in this game so much, though. Bonui. Yeah. Also, the cage looks like he's a circus animal or something in this one. I kind of love that. Last level, baby! Unless you count the boss.
Oh, hello!
Hello!
It's good to see you again, Spyro. That naughty sorceress has stolen
Naughty.
the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
I think yeah, we played, as a kid, we played the Spyro 3 demo, and we... Yay! I take it you love this level. I only did this level last because the uneven gem count bothers me, so I always have to do the one where you backtrack last. I love this song and the vibe. It's so good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, as a kid we played the Spyro 3 demo and got Spyro 2 and 3 at the same time, but we wanted to play Spyro 3 first. I can't imagine doing that now. But we, you know, got to this level and she was like, "It's good to see you again, Spyro," and we're like, "Who are you?" Now we know. Second fave song in the trilogy, first is Lofty Castle. Ooh, that's a good one too. I'm not sure what my favorite is. I really love Dark Passage from Spyro 1. This is probably pretty high up in there for me. Ah, no! Oh. Ah. Ah. Come on. You. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get a bomb. People shouldn't really just have bombs lying around like that. Unless it helps me out, then I think it's okay. You, come here. Hey. Hey, yeah.
It looks like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
My mind. Ninja. I just wanted to get that. Okay. I'll go back to the portal later. I like clearing out the main area
Has
first.
already used the plans to build her own
I guess it
rocket.
depends.
We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
I guess that's not true. It's just because the end of the level is close that I feel like clearing out the main level area. She's so cute. Yeah, I really don't care for Greta and Handel's redesign, but maybe this is an instance where if they went with this look in Reignited, it would be terrifying.
They must have been trying to put it into orbit. If you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
I don't think there's gems down here, but this is such a mean message. Dear Spyro, or whatever your name is, give it up. I've got the monkey and I'm not giving it back. It's not how you spell my name. Oh yeah. Gems that fall off the edge just to spite me. Oh, there's still... What? Oh! I missed that. Okay, got them all except for the ones in the portals.
incredible power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super flame at the same time.
Not even gonna say hello.
Uh-oh.
The dragons. Hey, I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. Oh. What? Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Yeah. I really should. So close, come on. Yeah. Yeah.
Here,
thank you.
Have this. I fished it out of the molten lava.
Baby.
I knew those monsters would be no match for you.
Aww. A little overkill. Do it again, 5 dragons. I actually like this one, but as a kid, I remember it being like, take forever. And it was like the most aggravating thing. Especially the way they grow back. And how hard they can be to hit when they're really short. Whoops. Oh, is there... Oh, there's in the tunnel. I wasn't sure. Like challenging yourself so you try to do both at the same time. Oh. Oh. Now that's it. They kind of do, yeah. I just see like yellow on yellow and my brain like blacks it out or something.
I think I could see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way round through all these Wynocks to get to it.
Egg. Only I could jump so high. Oh well. If only Sheila were here. She'd know what to do. Probably jump really high. How are you still alive from these bombs exploding in your face that you're dropping? You know what? I said that that no part of Spyro the trilogy is aggravating to me at all. I think that's true, but it took a really long time to not feel that way about the Agent 9 part of this level. It's a lot easier to feel less aggravated by that when you know about the special weapon, which is also a skill point. I gotta get Sparks back. We gotta get Sparks back. Yeah. I didn't know about that. I think I didn't know about that until Reignited came out, because seeing like all the list of the skill points. And then like looking up how to do it and how to do it in the original too. I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm glad you got my reference. We gotta get Sparks back.
The rocket is ready for launch, Spyro. Hop aboard whenever you want.
You mean in the original or Reignited? Or
The rocket's fueled up and ready to go.
Spyro 1, 2, or 3. It was one of the rewards for, oh! Yeah, in Spyro 2, I think it's like, if you revisit a level, he just aggressively points to gems. I can't really remember, it wasn't very clear, it just happens sometimes. I think it might be when you revisit levels that you're missing gems in or something like that. And then in Spyro 3 original, it's one of the rewards for beating the Sparks level. It's beating a Spider Town. And then in Spyro Reignited, it's clicking in the left stick. In all 3 games it works. And then in Spyro 1, there was nothing like that.
I guess this
You
hunk
just
of junk
suffer.
is supposed to fly. Sure glad I ain't the one getting on.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if you found out later or not.
Hop on, Spyro. Don't worry.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip. I thought you were done.
Hop on, Spyro. Don't worry. Fairy engineering has never failed.
It doesn't mean it still can't. Oh no.
Hop aboard, Spyro, and boldly go where no dragon has gone before. Well, at least not in 1,000 years, at any rate.
I just realized, Sparks can't detect gems in Under the Dragonfly, right? Because that would have been so helpful. Because I actually kind of like Under the Dragonfly. I feel like I'm not so critical of it because I grew up with it and all. Obviously, I don't like it as much as the original 3, but those levels are so huge. It's so aggravating when you're missing one gem in those huge levels where there's like 900 gems. So I wonder if there's like a way to sense them in that game, but I don't remember. I don't think there is. It would help a
The
lot.
rocket is ready for launch, Spyro. Hop aboard whenever you want.
Okay, I am switching to the other firework. The other factory, even. We're getting close to my goal of beating the 3rd world tonight. I went a lot longer than I wanted, but I think it was mainly because of the course record that took over me. Grew up with Under the Dragonfly, but last time I played I got a huge migraine. Oh no!
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again, Spyro. That naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
One second. I actually feel like I like her in Reignited more than I remember. I think she might have had like some idle animation in Spyro 2 that bugged me. Like Reignited Spyro 2. I don't know. Or maybe the outfit just looks nicer than the Scorch one in Reignited. I don't know. But yeah, it sucks that like association like ruins things sometimes. Like one time, the worst migraine we've ever had, what happened like at a movie or after a movie, I'm not sure. And it was like so bad that we like threw up multiple times, and like it made us not want to have popcorn and soda for a while. Because it was like, if we eat this, we might have a migraine. And I was like, but the migraine was unrelated. Migraine should die, maybe, as a treat for me. Whoa, that's so pretty! Oh my gosh. It's just supposed to be like a kind of bomb thing, but I guess it is a firework. Man, they made it a lot more like a firework. Like a good, impressive one at that. Noodles! Why did I not realize the name in the original, how silly and cute that is. I was just like, oh, noodles. Yeah. Oh. Did I go in the little... I think I went in this one. Did I go in the other one? Oh, this gems. I did not go in there. I'm so full from fireworks. Yum. Oh, that's so pretty. What? Where'd you go? What? You're just playing with me now. Oh. Where'd you go? What? Oh.
It looks like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me...
Oh, it is the same idle animation. Never mind. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just really prefer her original. Just one of those things that is, I got bias on. I can't say the Reignited is bad. It's just, I do like the pigtails though. There's so many characters that I see that are, I want to draw like my favorite, like draw a design that combines my favorite things of both versions so that people can understand my vision. It's just so pretty. I can't get over how above and beyond they went with that particle effects for the fireworks. This reminds me of Dojo Shaolin Showdown. Hi, Dojo. I guess it's more Dojo Shaolin Chronicles, because it's yellow. Whoops, I missed. Oh, it's so bright. Gem. Gem. Oh. Oh, you're not a gem, you're a firefly. Are you okay? Hi. I love how if you just walk up to fodder, they just hang out with you. You can really study them.
It looks like the sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket. We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, look what was in the rocket. They must have been trying to put it into orbit. If you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Bye. That picture? I think I like Agent 9's design a lot in Reignited, but that's not a very good picture. Oh wow, he's the sorceress. Why did I say he's the sorceress? They took out the part where she was like, "Dear Spyro," or whatever your name is. Why? So like they didn't they're like, the sorceress would know how to spell Spyro's name. That's not canon. It was still, oh wait, how did I just scroll too fast through it? Oh, it was there. Okay, never mind. I'm so silly.
You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super flame at the same time.
Ooh, the dragons look so cool. Like they're icons. They're like robotic in this one. Oh yeah, they definitely are. Oh my gosh. I swear I'm like reacting to this game like I've never played it before so many times. It's just, I swear I played through it. It's just I forget how all of the like NPCs and minor characters look. What? I think I was just so excited when Reignited came out that I just did nothing but play it until I beat it all. So that's probably why I don't remember a lot. Yeah, I don't think this area is smaller, but I do understand how it feels smaller. I think it might feel smaller because I think Spyro's faster in this one flying, and also the dragons are bigger, I think. Wow. Nope. Wait, I'm gonna... We gotta get Sparks back. I suppose they were never real dragons since there's supposed to be no dragon in the Forgotten Realms. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize that. They do, yeah. Oh. This noise. Just in case you weren't sure, they were robots. Clank, clang, clang. Nope. Yeah. I almost wonder if they made them like lit up like that to make them easier to track when they're really short. Where do you go? Oh. You're nothing but a head!
Here, have this. I fished it out of the molten lava. I knew those monsters would be no match for you.
Ooh, this tunnel is so pretty. Oh, the lights on here are so good. I think Sparks is pointing out, right? Yeah.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way around through these Rhinox to get to it.
Oh. Oh no! We gotta get Sparks back. I love how this cave is lit up and looks and everything. It's so pretty. Whoa! That scared me. Rhinoc jump scare. Ooh. Sand. Aw. We just got the bosses now. We say bosses because two versions, two bosses. Oh, yeah. I'm getting pretty sleepy too. It's almost 7 a.m. Good night. Thank you for coming and chatting so much. That was so much
ready
fun.
to go, Spyro.
I guess this Uncle Junk is supposed to fly. Ooh, sure glad I ain't the one getting on.
Hop on, Spyro. Don't worry. Fairy engineering has never failed.
Does she have fangs? Or, oh. No, sorry.
Up aboard,
If only.
Spyro, and boldly go where no dragon is gone before. Well, at least not in 1,000 years, at any rate.
The rocket is ready for launch, Spyro. Hop aboard whenever you want.
I will hop aboard. Hey, why do you all look so different all of a sudden?
That's it. I've had enough. I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters. And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes! It will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes! Smear them and smoosh them and crack them and crease them! But, won't that kill them? That doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings. What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings? Of course, you ignorant girl. I need them for a spell, so I can live forever. Wait, a spell? What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo? You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them. I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much. You're terrible! I can't believe I ever listened to you! Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes!
Oh no. I'm so curious if we're gonna raid
This might
Fuki
be
or
our
if
last
they're gonna raid
stand,
us.
Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavour to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
Sure. Oh. I feel like I actually find Spike harder than Scorch. Even though Spike comes first. Whoop, I say that and then... No, I think I'm fine. I love this guy at the time. Oh wow.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting you out?
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were gonna hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
Dokie. We're done with the original Spyro for tonight. And almost done with Reignited.
That's it! I've had enough! I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters! And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes! We'll smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes! Smear them and smush them and crack them and crease. 'em. Grease them! Let me out of here, you! Wait, 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 wait,
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings!
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl! I need them for a spell so I can live forever!
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
Ooh, if I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune. You know what I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
God forbid women do anything. So much added bits with the playable characters in those scenes.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
Oh, Scorch looks so cool in Reignited. I thought I remembered that I really love Scorch's redesign, but I couldn't remember what it looks. Ooh, the fireworks are kind of satisfying. They're kind of weird. I feel like I'm just shooting like paper balls at him, like in school, like through a straw or whatever. The classic. Yep. I'm not sure how to feel about this guy. Oh, we didn't even get to see the Buzz come back in the original, like, and killed Scorch too early. Yeah.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? Oh, I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you? By letting you out.
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
Ooh, the rocket is so high tech now. All the noises and everything. Yay, we did it. I wasn't sure if I'd have to wrap up early, but I held out to the end. Yippee! I just like dividing it evenly by world like that. Woohoo! Thank you for joining me on an extra long, extra fun Spyro stream. Yippee! I love Spyro. Oh, I forgot. I can't. Like. Wait. Oh, how can I raid if I can't type? Hang on. I want to see if I unplug and plug back the keyboard. I would make it less dumb, whatever it's. I can type again! Oh my gosh, that's weird. Oh, I was gonna raid our friend Fuki. Was there live? I thought they were gonna raid me because I thought thought we are gonna go so long that would happen. Whoop, sorry for hearing me. They're playing what? Oh, they're just looking down. I thought they like were asleep. You're playing the first good Spider-Man game. It's retro, the category. So maybe there's no stream category for this game. But it's a Spider-Man game. Yeah. I'll just go over stream schedule really quick. I almost said stream category and I'm like, that doesn't seem like the right word. So tomorrow night or Friday morning, depending on how you look at it, at 1 a.m., Pookie's gonna play Crash Team Rumble with Pookie, who we're raiding. And probably also Ina Iskupi. Engine. I'm so excited. And then, sorry, my brain broke. Friday at 2 p.m. EST, Meadow is continuing Pokemon Violet. And Saturday at 9 p.m. EST, Tizzy's playing Poppin' Music with Tachi, and Chalky's playing Cookie Run Kingdom. And Sunday at 2 p.m. EST, Q is playing Lollipop Chainsaw. My next stream will be next week. I'm gonna finally get back to reading Sonic comics. I think I'm on 60? I can't remember if I'm on 50 or 60. But yeah. Reading through the Archie comic series. I haven't done that in quite a while, I feel. And then I'll get back to Spyro eventually, probably next month. Yeah, definitely next month because August is almost over. So it'll be like my next stream next week is the Sonic reading, and then my next stream after that will be Heart Chain Kitty, and then the finale of Spyro 3. Yippee! We Gatchet also wants to do this type of stream with the Crash trilogy, original trilogy. But you have so many streams going and so many like guest headmates streaming, so I'm not sure when that would happen, but one day he definitely wants to do that. But yeah, alright, Fuki. And then go immediately to bed because it is 7:08 a.m. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I look forward to seeing you next time. Take care of yourself. Good luck dealing with the Crash One saving system. I don't remember how that worked. But yes, thanks.